let's do our usual test of everything. I'm early today. Ha ha ha. Okay, test 1, 2. Turning the game sound up a little bit. And let's try to adjust my fan because I need it on, but I'm trying to make it where you can't hear it. I think it's probably inevitable that you're going to hear the fan a little bit, but it's also like 82 degrees and I'm roasty toasty. But yeah, we're going to be doing a new game today. We're going to be doing some planet crafting because I started playing this game yesterday and played for 8 hours straight because it was so much fun. But yeah, anyone hopping in, I am Slithy Chick, or Sly if you want. Your friendly portal hopping, chaos loving snack friend. There may be a brief time where I may get pulled away because I have some dishes I need to get done, but my roommate's got something in the sink. So I might get pulled away to have to clean those at some point as soon as he gets the stuff out of the sink. But we're going to be starting a new file on this one. I'm going to go right back into the chatting screen. We'll go right into it. But I did the test run one under relaxed, but this time we're going to do a new world, and it's going to be a standard world. So let's go ahead and load into it. But you're terra crafting a whole new world. So I do know a little bit about the game. And why did it go full screen? This part's gonna stutter. Because it just doesn't like playing that part. Okay. So let's pause for a quick moment. There we go. I had it under a smaller screen so I can actually see chat, and it just went bigger again, so we'll just... Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. And then we got some stuff here. Take one of each of these. We'll leave those here for now. And then this is the stuff we can make to start. So we need iron, cobalt, magnesium, silicone. Oh, to have such a small inventory. Harsh. So we're pretty much going to run around and collect a bunch of stuff. And I do have to be a bit quicker because on relaxed everything kind of lowers slower. Okay, so that's full. And then we do need to build a base, which I kind of got clued in that you do need to build your base kind of higher. There we go. Now we can carry more stuff. We need another iron for that. Equip that. Okay, let's get our better O2. Well, no, we need cobalt and magnesium. Okay. Cobalt, magnesium. Okay. So now we've got... Hopefully we won't die so quick. So we need another silicone and 2 magnesium. We're always gonna need iron. Okay. So this beginning part is gonna be a lot of just collecting stuff. Oh, we need another magnesium. Hold up. Oh, fortunately. Haha. There's one right there. Perfect. Now we can create stuff. Okay. Probably didn't need to drink that, but... Okay, so we can make some basic stuff now. So we can make a living compartment. We need another silicone. Fill up on ice and iron. There's a tentacle in the chat. Okay. We're not going to build anything big right here because this is just temporary. So we have a little base of operation here. Okay, we have no iron. Okay. We can deconstruct that. I found out these come in handy later on. Okay. So for now, it's just gonna be a game of running around, gathering as much stuff as we can. We need iron. There's a chest. Okay, we don't have the blueprint screen, but we will take that. We'll take all the iron. We'll take the cobalt. It's actually a pretty dope chest right now. Okay. Just give us a little more room. Gonna build 2 more chests here. Okay, so we'll keep this with the food and water and air. This will be Gibbons. And then this will be ores. Okay, we don't need to build a T1 crafter because we can use the one that's in this ship. Okay, so nothing we could build right now, so... And then we're going to turn the ice into water. Because we can get plenty more ice. Oh. Supplies. Okay. Low power, okay. So we need to really focus on getting iron. I'm gonna grab everything, but we really need iron. Right, skip the ice for a moment. Let's go back to the chest and see what else we can grab out of it. We're gonna build 3 of these. Okay. So let's see what else we can build here. We need iridium for the heater. We could build a drill. So let's go ahead and build a drill. Okay, so we can already do this. Do we need... Okay. So we actually need to build desktop first. Most of the screens I've found I don't actually need. The only one I really need from the get-go is the blueprint. And probably the energy level when I get the chance, but we got a... Where is it? Now we can see what that blueprint is. Agility boots. Okay. Okay, what do we need for the... What do we need for the agility boots? Probably the next level up of crafter. Iron and silicone. We have iron and silicone. We got silicone, we need iron. Okay. Honestly, we're probably... Well, we're probably pretty safe. I think those actually end up uncovering more items and stuff. But, I mean... I don't think that it can hit your base. Or at least in the 8 hours I played, it never hit my base at all. Man, it's hitting a lot over there. And we can't go to any of the wrecks yet because I don't have the flashlight mod yet. Man, it just really hates that spot in particular. Okay, I should probably drink some water, honestly. You calm? Yeah, okay, I think it's calmed down. I'm not speedrunning it, but I am kind of going kind of quick. Iron. Iron is what I need. Got the silicone actually. The fact that I've already got aluminum is kind of good. Yeah, this drops significantly faster than on the other game that I have, the relaxed one. I probably didn't need to craft that. I already have the Team 1 one. Damn it. Well, that'll be an extra one in case I ever invite anyone to this world. Alright, we need to go grab some magnesium. We don't have access to fabric yet. But we do have that. So now we have a flashlight. Cool. Okay, what else can we make here? Iron, ice, magnesium. Iron, ice. Okay, we need to go get another magnesium. Cool, T2 oxygen tank. Nice. That's actually a pretty loaded chest right there. Seeds don't help us. We need to find a different type of seed for that. Norma seeds are for something else. Okay, what else can we do here? Got silicone. Okay, those are the only two screens that are really worth it to us. go out to that other chest that was over here. Get the rest of the stuff that's in there. Alright. Once we get some better O2 gear, then I'm gonna start getting things moved to higher ground. Okay, so that gets us a little bit better. Okay, eventually we're gonna need probably some more room. Let's get some food in us. Oh, there's an event Metagross in the chat there. We do need cobalt because that's how we craft air tanks, which will help us survive a little bit longer. Inventory full. Okay. Do I have enough to build one more expansion here? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's out too far. Yay, caught the Metagross. Okay, so this one will be silicon. This one will be cobalt. We do get bigger storage later down the line. And this one will be magnesium. Iron. Organization is key here. No, I don't want to just... Yeah, there we go. Titanium. Well, I should take both those because we're going to need to build a couple more chests. Aluminium. So starting off with one of those is actually not too terribly bad. Actually, we got 2. That's not bad. We can actually probably... No, I think we still need one more. I think we need one more fabric, right? For the legs? Yeah, we need one more fabric for the agility boots. Okay, this one can just go... And that'll be the new gubbins. So stuff like this that we don't need right now. I wish I could like stack them, but it won't let me stack them. And this one will be for ice. Okay. So we need to craft screen terraformation. Iron, cobalt, we got that. Okay. T1 heater, craft screen progress. We don't have screen progress yet. Okay, so now we're back at collecting a bunch of stuff. And we'll have to make outposts to get to the wreckage. Since my oxygen depletes faster on this than my... Because I did my test game on like the easiest mode. And since it depletes faster on this mode... I'm gonna have to make little outposts along the way. So I don't think I'm gonna expand this anymore because by the time I get to the point where I need to expand this, I think I'll be at the point where I need to move my base up. Okay, so I'm gonna write down real quick what I need to bring with me to make an outpost. So I need 2 iron, 1 titanium for a living compartment, and then so 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 silicon. Because when you make the little living compartments, it'll re-up your oxygen. So actually, let's go ahead and start heading in that direction now. Okay, 2 supplies. Okay. So we're going to start heading towards that. We're going to see how far we can get before we get too low on our oxygen. And that'll be where we place our little outpost. Inventory full. Okay, so we need to go up that way, so probably right about here is good for an outpost. Because there was some more iron. Okay, we're getting low. We need to get in there. Okay, so we can put a chest here for gubbin transport. Now we're going to head up towards that. Oh, I need to find one more titanium. I'm sure we'll find one on the way. Yeah, right there. Inventory. So we should be able to make it up here. And probably right over here is a good spot for a secondary base. So we're going to leave these here. And let's see what goodies we can scrounge out of here. Okay, that's what we need. We need those. That... And we'll take the seeds. Grab the silicone too. Nice little cozy bathroom. So that gives us the supplies to make the heater. Another blueprint chip. Leave those. Grab you, you, and you, and you. So there's still more stuff that we can gather in here. Alright. Okay, so we need to head back out. We can come back here now that we've got bases connecting. Head on down to our other base and then start heading back to where we're at. I didn't even see that chest there, but let's see if it's got anything worth switching items out for. Yes, we'll place the iron. We'll just drop the iron. That in there because we can't do those yet, and we'll grab the food. We'll come back for this. We unlocked something else because I heard the ding. And there's an event Panseer in the chat. What we can unlock with the blueprint. Well, we're gonna do some shuttling around here. But this is kind of what the start of it is. It's just getting resources and the fact that we're finding aluminum already is kind of dope. Okay, so now we can put you in there. Actually, we can make the legs now too, actually. So we can run faster, which will definitely help us. Okay. Let's see what we can unlock. T1 mining chip. T2 mining chip. T2 agility boots. Okay. Let's save real quick. We don't have enough super alloy, but we do have magnesium, silicone, and aluminum. Because that'll help us out a little bit. Get a super alloy? We do have a super alloy. Silicone. Ooh, T2 backpack. That'll help us. Oh, we don't have any more silicone. Okay. What do I need for the T2 backpack? Iron, silicone, titanium.
Cats, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cats, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. Cats, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance.
Hi, Sylph. Where's my... Oh, there's... So somewhere around here is where that other chest was. I'm building a planet. But it's a lot of running around right now because I started a new one. But I played this for like 8 hours yesterday and I absolutely love it. So yeah. I'm like barely scratched the surface on the other game that I played of it, and get the bigger backpack, that'll help us. And you find out early on, it's like you're technically a prisoner, and this is your way to get your sentence commuted. Okay. Can't make any of the rest of that stuff. Food. Oh, why did I put all the food in the ice chest? Oops. So in other words, you're gonna make Las Vegas. Honestly, I feel like that also kind of describes a good chunk of the planets in Mass Effect. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Compass. Okay. So we need to focus on just collecting materials, really, at this point. Now that we have a bigger backpack, we can get more before we have to come back. I mean, that's kind of why Bender's the best, though. He knows what the people want. Okay, alright, we need irons, we need silicone. Oh, come on. Laser failed. Inventory full, okay. Back we go. Oh, we could build the heater. I feel like I kind of want to get the chests full, because I don't want it to progress too far. Because I want to have plenty of time to move the base to a higher level. Okay, we're going to take that. We're going to make 2 more... Oh, 2 tanks. Okay. Definitely need silicone. We don't really need cobalt. Focus right now is silicone and iron. And we can grab some titanium. I'll grab the magnesium too. I knew there was more over here. Up we go. Let's re-up our air. go back up here because there was a chest that there was more stuff in that we can grab. So right up here somewhere. Yep, right up here. Okay. So let's start heading back. We need to get some more stuff to get the next level of boots. Because we got one of the boots, right? Yeah. Next level of boots will make things even better for us. But I'm fine with it going slow right now. Alright, as soon as my chests are all full of stuff, then I will probably start looking towards getting to the next place I want to build. And we got uranium. Let's grab the iridium. Oh, we need a silicone. Silly silicone. Okay, let's build the heater. And screen process. Can we make that? We don't even have that unlocked yet. Okay. Okay, so I know probably up there might be a good spot. Let's kind of gather the things we need on the way to make buildings. So it's pretty much silicone, iron, titanium is what we need to grab here. Fortunately, ores are pretty easy to find. This is probably a good spot here. Not critical anymore, ha ha ha. Okay, so this is probably going to be a good spot for our base. so let's start moving stuff over. Actually, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff from right outside here. Alright, having this is kind of in a weird spot, but... but that's fine. Alright, let's start moving our stuff. Yeah, I feel like the wind doesn't really affect too much, but... okay. I'm gonna leave this 3 chain here, though. This will be like our... oh. Sorry, that's because I have my fan on. And I kind of was hunched over my keyboard like a shrimp. That's a my bee. Okay, let's head back over. Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those can't go without it at this time because it is hotter than hell. Yeah, you know, if I had air conditioning. But I didn't have the air conditioning. Yeah, I melt even in the summer, so... okay, let's put the desk right here. What was the other thing that I tore up? I don't remember. There's another thing that I tore up. Well, we can put some wind turbines outside here. Okay. Now, if you're hearing wind, that is actually in-game wind. Build another chest. So since that middle number underneath my O2 is 34, I feel like this is the safe spot because I think you have to be above 25. Okay. do I have the capacity to build? I can build outdoor stairs. Alright. That's why I can get up here. And probably build an auxiliary building up here. I'll do a single one here, and then if I can get the blueprints for the bigger spot, I'll put it there. Okay. I'm not too worried about those not being lined up because I'm going to be redoing that as soon as I move everything over. But I'm gonna grab the iron on the way, and we're gonna move the iron chest over first because I feel like iron is, well, iron and silicone are used for like almost everything. This way I'll be ready for later in the game. On my other one, like, I haven't gotten to the point where it does start flooding. But pretty early on, as soon as you get, like, comms up, you do get the note that says, hey, you might want to build on a higher ground. So I am going to use a little bit of the knowledge that I got from that. Okay, so we also need to rebuild the crafter up in here. Actually, let's grab one. Those. Whoop. Oh, I need another iron. Oopsie. I'm just gonna see if I can scrounge one. Yeah, this one right here. Instead of running all the way back inside. Okay, then I just need to get the inside stairs at some point. Alright, let's go grab more stuff from the OG base. Which I'll probably leave at least one chest there. feel like I want to make like a little outpost here. Okay, I need one more iron. Should be one somewhere around here. Yep. Yes, I know oxygen is low, that's why I'm doing this. Alright, apparently that wasn't what I needed. Come on, can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Dang it. We'll be able to get our inventory back. Because it should be just like over here. Oh cool, it puts it in a chest for you. For another iron. That way we'll have a halfway spot to refresh. Cool, solar panels! You know what, I'm gonna leave these chests, honestly. Just in case I need it. And then we'll put doors on that midpoint. It can have a little O2 breather. Cool, and I can actually go ahead and pop up one of the solar panels. Can I do another one, actually? No, I need more silicon. Let's put up another one. Actually, I want them facing the same way. So that should get us some more power. And titanium. also need one for the ice. I really wish I could stack these, honestly. Oh, we need one for magnesium. Okay. So there we go. Ooh, a solosis. I don't even know what that is, but I want to catch it too. Alright, let's go grab more stuff from the OG base. And then we'll go and explore the ruins that are over there. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at catching things. Except for germs. I'm real good at catching germs. And we do have to go back into that one. Because I know there's more stuff in there. I feel like this base planet is the same layout. I kind of wish it was a little more procedurally generated, but... What do I need? Take the important stuff first. Hey, cool, we both caught it. Yay. Yeah, once I finish moving, getting this set up, we can probably progress and start making it progress even faster. I feel like the sky's already kind of turning bluish a little bit. Okay, gubbins. I took away the gubbins chest. Oops. Well, actually, I'm gonna do this. Nope, it's not lined up right. Fortunately, when you deconstruct, you do get the materials back. Okay, that's better. Water. O2. Yeah. Okay, so we need to grab a silicone. That way we can make more stuff. And we need... I'll put a chest right here in the entranceway. There'll be... Oh. I need another iron. We need a gubbins chest. I mean, he could also be turning into a smurf. You never know. Gubbins. So this will be the stuff that doesn't really have a place right now. Okay, let's do a quick save. I think I've got it where it saves every 15 minutes, but still. Okay, back we go. Once we move everything over is when I'll start exploring. Hold on, I got a message from my roommate. Yeah, my roommate had the sink occupied. Hi, Micah. Thank you for the lurk. I'm making this planet thrive again. At some point. I'm trying not to die. I kind of wish it had like a low oxygen thing where like my jumps would be even higher. That would be so cool. But okay, take our ice. Okay, we got all the iron. Let's take the silicone. And we'll take. Okay, we don't have any aluminum at the moment. Alright, let's move all this stuff over. Then we gotta move that over, but I want to move that last. And then we could start focusing on trying to expand our base. I think there's a map function later down the line, but kinda can't access it now because I think you have to shoot a rocket up. And even in my other game, I barely started scratching the surface of the rockets. Like I built the rocket platform, but I hadn't built any actual rockets. I know there's some good stuff over in that area too. Okay. Silicone. Titanium. How am I doing on water? I don't have any, so I'm going to turn all that ice into water. Because I think that's more important at the moment. Let's take one out to keep on us. Okay. I think we can make one more run to get the last bit of stuff. Yeah. I mean, once I built the thing, I could build rockets. I just have to find the parts, and there's some parts that I hadn't found yet. Because I haven't even gotten to the liquid water stage. I just hit the rain stage. Shoop. Shoop. Maybe my leaping is a little bit higher. Well, I know at some point that I'll get it terraformed enough where it's breathable air. Take those. Take those. those. And then it'll be one more run to get the gubbins and that. And then we can go into that other wreckage and see what we can find. I was looking, like, one of the wreckages that I found, I straight up just found a rocket engine. I don't know if I was supposed to have found one, but I did. I eat rocket popsicles. Does that count? I mean, rocket pops are kind of cool. Literally. Alright. There we go. Cobalt. Magnesium. Titanium. Food. Water. Alright, let's go get the last of our stuff. And then go over and explore that and see what we can find. Yeah. I unfortunately do not have any rocket pops in my freezer at the moment. I do, however, have banana pops. Like, not ones that have real banana in them, but they're like these ones by Malona that have, they're banana flavored and they're creamy and yummy. Just saying. Okay, and then whatever room we have on the way back, I'm going to probably collect a combination of ice and cobalt so we can make more water and more oxygen. Okay, we're gonna take those and move those. Cool. And that's the last of our stuff from this base. Ooh, yum. Grab one cobalt on the way. Inventory's a little more full than I thought. Honestly, the Malona ones, that are like the melon flavored ones, the green melon ones, I love those. Actually, my favorite though is there's these ones called oh god, what are they called? Bolis, B-O-L-I-S, I believe it is. And there's a flavor called Rompano, which I'm probably pronouncing completely wrong, but it's like a frozen eggnog flavor. And I mean, pretty dope. Okay, so I had 3 of them that were over at the other one. And then over here we'll put the drill. Okay, so ice. Actually, I will leave that iron. I'll put one more thing up. Wind turbine. Actually, I'm gonna grab one of the ice. Let's make our plant thing again, actually. This tube. Shanga seed. That way we got that going. We got 3 O2 tubes, that's fine. Okay. there anything new we can do? Well, we need more super alloy for those, which would be definitely good. And I believe I've got the T2 of the backpack and the auction. Okay. Eggnog kinda tastes like vanilla and cinnamon and happiness. I'm gonna gather stuff on the way to okay, I need I think a couple more iron so we can build another midpoint base. Yeah, that should be enough, but I'll grab one extra iron just in case. Yeah, this is gonna be a good spot for this. Cool, I can make the T2 veggie tube. Okay. Oh, a gimme ghoul in the chat. I'll probably try to get up there later. See, at some point I gotta get the T2 deconstruction chip. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna take the stuff that's really important. Pastura seeds. Take the water, we'll take that and that. We'll leave the lerma seed for now, we can come back for that. Nice catch. Gonna drop the titanium and we'll drop the silicone because we want the aluminum. We can come back for that stuff. That's gonna have a blue chips. We want that. We're going in favor of stuff that's harder for us to get at the moment. Alright, let's head back to base. So we got some good stuff. I got a rock. That's what I'm gonna want to kind of brain fart. What I want to do for a Rose City Comic Con, at least one day, I want to dress up as Charlie Brown from It's a Great Pumpkin, where he's just got the sheet over him and he's got the little basket and he just says, I got a rock, and I'm going to make a little sign that says, I got a rock. And then maybe see if I can fill up my basket with, like, learn how to make, like, silicone squishy rocks to just, like, hand out to people. Okay. So I think that's a better plan, because that one's 150. Put that in there. So before that grows too much, take that out. 200, 200, we're going to put the snippy in there. Water. Do I have one more super alloy? I do. Okay, so I can make the next level legs. That'll let us move faster, so that's kind of... Oh wait, did I... I put it away. I dum-dum. Okay, so now I'll be able to move faster. Take a sip of that. Okay, actually that iron I'm gonna need. See, I really wish I could, like, make a shelf so I could stack them. I'm just gonna have to go there for now. Aluminum. Okay, let's make a case for seeds. Should be able to sneak one in there, maybe? Alright, cool. Yep, not seeds. Not seeds. Seeds. Alright, let's see what our blueprint chip is. Living compartment corner. What do I need to make that? Iron titanium. Let's make one. Since that's relatively easy to find stuff. I'm gonna have that kind of overhanging here if I can, since our bases can defy the laws of physics. Then we just need stairs to get up there. I mean, I could probably put a door on there and we'll just go around this way, but I know at some point we'll get the interior stairs. I don't feel like wasting any more materials. Okay. Need a little food. Need an O2 cartridge to bring with us. Make a couple tubes to just stick in the chest here. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go back and get some more stuff from the wreckage. We need to work on making the tier 2 veggie planter things. And then we'll go up there, because I know sometimes up on those rocks you can find some of the special ores. Okay, let's put those in. We'll take the aluminum, take that, take that. Squash seeds. We'll leave one iron behind. Take the squash seeds. Oh, I did get that, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go wrong way. So let's go back to our little midpoint base, and I'll drop off the basic ores, and then... Actually, let me make sure there's no other little side... I think that might actually be it. Nope, there's more. Okay, let's go drop off the ores at our midpoint base. And then we're gonna come back in and grab that stuff. Yep, I know, oxygen low. I'll make it, it's fine. Okay. Drop those off there. Then we'll grab the other stuff. I wish I could destroy this thing. Once I get the T2 destruction chip, I definitely need to... And then those are just suits, so I'm not worried about those. Okay. So I might wait to come back for the rest of that stuff, because it's less important stuff till I get the T2 destruction chip. Which I still haven't gotten in my other game, so I don't know whether it's just a random chance on it. So I might make 2 more of those and just kind of make like a nice little observatory up there. Ice magnesium silicone. There's some event happening outside. Oh. Grab another one. Oh. Grab all of our iron. Another chest right here. Fabric. Okay, so what do I need for that one? Iron, 2 ice, magnesium, silicone. So 4 ice, 2 magnesium, 2 silicone. Because I'm going to make 2 of those. I am low on ice, so I'm going to have to grab some more. Alright, let's see what our chip is. Recycling machine. Do a quick save. go gather some ice. Because we are hurting for ice at the moment. Grab some silicone as well while we're over here, and there's plenty of it. Welcome back from Adland. Grab a little titanium because I think we're a little low on that too. And we can always use iron. Inventory full, okay. We're also getting low on oxygen, so it's gonna alert us, but we'll make it back because we're like right here. Yeah, I know, oxygen level low. Wait. I didn't mean to drink that, but okay. So T2, 2 iron, 4 ice. Because I'm gonna make 2. 2 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4 ice. 2 magnesium, 2 silicone. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull that actually. Let's actually move that one back. There we go. They line up a little bit better that way. Okay, so how do I need for the corner? Titanium and cobalt. So 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 cobalt. Cool, I can make the T3 backpack. Cool. There we go. That's what we need, an indoor ladder. Alright, what do we need for the indoor ladder? Iron and cobalt. Cool. Easy peasy. 1 iron, 1 cobalt. wanted it against the wall, but I'm okay with it being kind of out a little bit. Cool, now we have a nice little view tower. So this will probably be where I put like the food stuff making things. There we go. Nice view. And then once I can make the better living compartment, I'll put that on top there. Okay, what do I need for the better backpack? 2 aluminum, titanium, silicone. Titanium, silicone. That way we can carry more stuff. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go to gather our stuff that we left over here. Go gather whatever we left behind in here. And then next time I come over here, I'm going to try to go up there and see what's up there. Take those. Okay, we can't destroy that container. And then there should be a few more things that were left back here. Okay, so there'll still be a few things, but I'm fine leaving that stuff behind and until we can come back here, until we get the T2 destruction ship. Because then we can destroy the servers there and get better stuff. But we cannot do that yet. Let's get our oxygen. Probably up T2 heater. We should be able to build. Just drop all this stuff off. I don't have any cobalt. Titanium. Magnesium. And the suits are gonna go in the gubbins. Which I don't know if these do anything other than just change the color. Okay, I'm trying to left click, but it's not letting me, so. Okay. We should be able to make that. Two of those. Silicone, titanium, iron, aluminum. Silicone, titanium, iron, aluminum. Dirt. speeder. And then we can probably just... find a spot for you. Actually, I'll put you up here. Okay. We need food. We need water. Actually, let's... Iron, cobalt, cobalt. Let's put another one of these up too while we're heading out that way. Might as well. Let's just check what our energy is at. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. Production 25.50 and we're only consuming 9. Okay. So let's actually go this way. There might be some stuff over here that we haven't gotten to collect yet. I mean, we pretty much need everything still. We definitely want the aluminum. I think that should take a little bit of priority because we are very low on that. Grab 3 more things. Okay. Do we have enough to build another... So I have a little O2 hut. But also, they also help with like line of sight because we can spot them and be like, okay, we know which way we're going, we know how to get back home. Okay, one more thing on the way, so we'll probably grab that because that looks like iron. I'm also trying to resist the urge to go shrimp mode and lean over my desk because then all you're gonna hear is my fan, and I'm sorry. When I get the upper area, I'll probably move a lot of my storage up there. Okay, let's see what this chip gives us. T3 mining speed. Silicone super alloy. 2 silicone and aluminum and 2 super alloys. Do I have 2 super alloys? I don't think I have any super alloys right now. Screen progress. I can make that. Iron, silicone, silicone, cobalt. Iron, Silicone, silicone, cobalt. Okay. So it shows us. Oh. I don't know what to hit, but I'm dancing. I got moves, man. Alright, so we're 3.94% of the way to blue sky. Okay, I need a food to take with me. Let's go back over into this area. See what we can find. And then I do need to go back to that other area for that ramp that I saw. Okay. So we can build another outpost over this way. I just need more iron. Yeah, I need one more iron. I know there's gonna be an iron somewhere around here. Iron. Let's get that door on there pretty darn quick. There we go. We shall not suffocate again. Once we get up this hill, we're going to build another outpost. Okay, right up here is going to be good. Okay, one more iron. Which I think there's one right here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and save. You're gonna have to deal with the wind sound for a brief bit. I'm just going to step away for one moment because I do need to use the restroom. So let's go to my be right back screen. And I shall be right back. I highly encourage everyone to stretch, get some hydration, and all that jazz. But I will be right back in just a moment. Alright, and I am back. And the sky's exploding. Let's grab some more ice. Because we are going to need waters. Okay, we should be full up. Alright, we do have another chip, too. There's plenty of ores around to grab, at least. Oh, that one hit awfully close. Unfortunately, we don't really need magnesium quite yet. Okay, we're just gonna head straight for our base. Oh! Oh, cool, T3 oxygen tank, thank God. But I just saw under here there's a golden chest, so... We're gonna drop this stuff off and we're gonna grab that real quick. So let's just... see what our chip is. T2 torch. Which I don't think we can make yet. Yeah, because we don't have sulfur. Aluminum. I don't have magnesium, titanium, yep. Cone. And then we're gonna turn those ices that we have extra into water. Alright, grab one. Just grab an iron coal, but let's make a window. Let's make another window. That way we can kind of keep an eye on both sides here. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna do T3 oxygen. Iron, titanium, silicone, magnesium, aluminum. Iron, titanium, magnesium, silicone, aluminum. Okay. That's gonna help us survive a bit more. Do I have the T3 backpack already? Yes, okay. Let's go over here. There is a golden crate. Golden effigy, iridium rod, uranium rod, golden seed. Yes, mama. Save. Alright. Might as well fill up our inventory since we're out here. No point going back with empty inventory spots. Ah, it's just a rock. I get 4 more things. Alright, back we go. And my base looks all goofy right now, but it'll look better. And I'm going to keep those outside stairs there because when I put the 4-piece spot on top of there, I can put another door there. Multiple egresses. Okay, we can't do anything with that. Okay, so that's full. That's getting full. That's full. Aluminum. Okay, I feel like we need to make chests for iridium and super alloy. Or at least iridium at the moment, because I think I'm getting a fair bit of it. So let's grab silicone. Let's make the next level mining chip. I think I've still got T1, yeah. So let's make the T2 mining chip. What do I need for the T3? Oh, I can make the T3. Great. Okay, I'm fine with that. Beacon. Okay, beacon's good. Titanium, silicone, aluminum. Titanium, silicone, aluminum. Okay. Then once we get the compass chip, which we could make, but we don't have a spot yet. We need the next exoskeleton for it. Then once we have that, then actually, I think it'll just straight up show us, I think. Yeah, so that blue, so it'll always show us where our base is. Okay, so we don't need the compass chip for that. Okay. Ice, iron, silicone. Put that there for now. Golden seed. So let's move that over. Veggie tube. Put that in there. Okay, so now the terraforming is going a little bit quicker. iridium can go in there. It's gonna look wonky, but I'm gonna move everything upstairs once I have access. I'll put the iridium rod in there too. Water. What are you? 200%, 200%, 300%. Okay. This will be the new gubbins. Okay, at some point I'll get a better storage system because I'll be able to get the big cabinets. And we got a little golden pod there. That's kind of neat. Go gather some more stuff. Gather pretty much everything. Iron is high priority. Ooh. That's another wreckage. Oh, a chest. Okay, so it looks like there's more wreckage over here. So let's head back and drop this stuff off, since our inventory is already full. Because we found good stuff. The sky is red. Oh, now it's just the area that we're in. I feel like that's normal. It is starting to get more blue. But we need to get to 175 point whatever TKI, so... Water, iridium, seeds. I don't know why my space food is in the seeds. Okay, and then gubbins. Put that there, but I'm just gonna use these. Make another O2 tank. T2 solar panel. What do I need for the T2 solar panels? Okay. So we need 4 cobalt. So I'm going to make 2 of those. Aluminum, silicone. Iron and magnesium. No matter where they are, they will fuel everything, but I kind of want them relatively close where I can keep an eye on them. Cool. So I don't need to worry about energy for the moment. Okay, what else can I make? What do I need for the deconstruction chips? Silicone and magnesium. So let's go ahead and make 2 of those because I'm going to need 2 of those. Oh, cool. T2 drill. We'll throw these in the gubbins for now. Because then we just need 3 super alloys, which at some point we'll be able to make super alloys. Okay, so 2 iron and 4 titanium. I'm going to put a couple T2 drills out. Put you over here. Cool. Food grower. Yay. Alright, what do we need for the food grower? Alright, so we're going to grab aluminum, iron, water bottle. 1, 2, 3. We're going to make 3 of them. We'll make 3 water bottles. And these are going to go upstairs. Okay. One, 2, 3. We're gonna make 3 more of those solar panels. 3 magnesium. 3 silicone. 6 cobalt. And aluminum, which should wipe out the rest of our aluminum, unfortunately, but... we'll put these over this way. Okay, so everything should be running again. And then we'll turn that into the fabric chest. Alright, so let's plant some stuff. I'm going to do 2 squash, because squash heals more. And then we'll do 1 eggplant. And then grab an iron. There we go. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. One of those. Okay, so now it's back to farming for materials again. Okay, actually, let's take a look here. Going pretty steady. Okay. So let's go back this way. Actually, let's go this way because I want to go up there. Because there was definitely a ramp to get up there. See what we can find. Sidetrack for iron. Okay, nothing else in there. So let's see what we can get. Well, I can make a double bed now. Okay, how do I get up there is the question. Well, there's chesty chest. Well, okay, we're just gonna go back to base. Inventories fill up very quick. We're just gonna top off our O2. We still haven't gotten the expanded living quarters yet. Yep. Titanium. Plants. Iridium. Food. And gubbins. Okay. Oh, let's do that. Alright, back we go. I want to try to get up. I think there's actually a... Yeah, there's that thing right there, so we should be able to get up that way. So iron and cobalt were what we were really low on. Good on silicone for the moment. guess something struck over here. Alright, let's go up. Well, if we're up here, let's keep going up. Can we make it? Yes. Haha. Getting down is going to be a pain in the butt, but... Oh. Well, we were up there. We got another super alloy, though. Alright, let's just gather things and head back. Let's get some more. We definitely need more cobalt. Chesty chest. What's in you? Alright, we'll come back. We're in a pretty good spot. We're getting a good amount of stuff. Cobalt, iron, titanium, silicone, aluminum, food, and gubbins. Go back and get more stuff. Hold up. We want that. Okay, what do we need for it? Titanium, silicone, aluminum, magnesium, magnesium. What was the other thing? I already forgot. Silicone. There wasn't anything left in there. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, then what do we need for the compass? Silicone, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Okay. There, we're gonna go save. Okay. So now we have a directional. Okay. Now we go grab more stuff. I'm gonna go up that way. See what that thing is. there's nothing down there. So I have a feeling we're going to need to make another stopgap building over here. Okay, let's put one here. Okay, kind of dip in here because I think this is where we can find a good amount of aluminum. Because we need more aluminum. Oh. Can I build one here? Actually, let's take the iron, because we might need to make those grids, because I don't have the rocket launcher yet. And we want to get up there. One more. There. Now we should be able to get up to it. Cool. More blueprint chips. Living compartment glass. Good. Screen transmissions. Good. Communication antenna. Okay. make room, we can actually do that. Do that. A lot of stuff. Okay. Let's just let that drop. So I think maybe something good in here. Okay, we can leave the iridium for now. I'm gonna take that. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for the rest. Alright, let's go back this way. Bring all this stuff back to the base. Oh, another gimme ghoul? I think we just had a gimme ghoul, didn't we? Like, not too long ago? And hopefully one of these microchips will be the larger living area. So I want to get that top part filled out and move all my storage up there. And hopefully one of them will actually also be the storage cabinet. Yeah, beacon I feel is very important. Yeah, you can definitely see the sky is getting bluer. We had a 400%. What are you? 200%. 400%. Plants. Okay, I think at this point we do need to make a chest for the super alloys. It'll get more organized once we get the upstairs area going. So that's good that we got so many of them. That, put in the mushroom seeds. And then squash away, we'll eat the eggplant. Let's see what our chips give us this time. There we go, that's what we wanted, the big living compartment. T1 GPS satellite. Okay. Good. Area lamp. Okay. How do I make these? Magnesium cobalt. Let's make a couple area lamps. Make it even easier to spot our building. Alright, then what do we need for the big living compartment? 3 iron, 3 titanium, 2 super alloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then for the door, because we are going to put a door up there. So we need another titanium, another iron, and a silicone. Okay, so now we can actually readjust the stairs here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna wait to move the stuff upstairs until I get the actual cabinets. Which I don't believe I have right now. No. There's no sleep mechanic, which is striking to me. Silicone, titanium, iron, aluminum. Okay, actually, let's make iron and cobalt. Okay. Let's take all the iron. That was an accident, but it works for me. I wish they would connect. We'll put that in the middle. Cool. Alright, so what do we need? Transmission, iron, silicone, magnesium. Okay, and then we have to build another desk for that screen. Okay, we're gonna move that. Locker storage, perfect. Okay, so let's put this back. Right by the entrance. Okay. So, what do we need here? Just need a bunch of iron for that. I want this. So, silicone, titanium, aluminum. Over here. Okay, so it can't go up here, but it can go over here. Okay, I'm gonna put these away for now because we need to farm a good chunk of. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. One. I think we need some of those for the T3. 2 silicone, magnesium, aluminum. Okay. So let's put in... I'm going to take out the golden seed. We're going to put you in. And then this needs to go up on the roof because this needs to be outside the T3 one. There we go. Now the terraformation is going faster and the sky is getting bluer. We could make one more. You know what? Let's do it. So we've got one more aluminum. Magnesium, 2 silicone. And we'll get one of our 400, 300 plants. One of these is 400, I think. Yeah. So we're going to switch these. Now we're going to put another one of these up. Had to mute myself. Little coughing fit. But that's just going to accelerate our terraformation. Okay. Let's check how our... Hold on, I need to mute again. Okay, so now we just need to farm some more stuff. I want to make a couple more solar panels. We're going to head back towards this way. To that wreckage that we found. Give me a little silicone on the way. And we go weird ways to try to see if we can find any more hidden chests. We're needing like cobalt too. We need pretty much more of everything. Aluminum is high priority because we're using a lot of it right now. But I want to clear out that wreckage first. If my throat stays irritated, I may have to cut things, but... Oh. Dirt. Well, now I can't get up there. Now I'm thinking with my brain. Okay. Okay, I already got that. I found if I destroy the ones that I've emptied, it makes it easier for me to clear things out. Silicone we can find easily, magnesium we can find easy, bean seeds. Use that in favor of that. Okay. A lot of this is just moving stuff around. Aw, missed a stunfisk. It looked like there was a path up from that wreckage, so we should be good to get all the way back. Probably use the iron I have to build some storage cabinets up in the upper area. That way all our storage will be upstairs and out of the way. Cool, T3 heater. Oh man, our terraforming's going really fast now. I don't know why my throat is so irritated all of a sudden. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, so let's start building cabinets. I might move the crafting bench up here as well. Okay, none of that's ready. I'm gonna throw that in there for now. I'll clear those in a moment. And we're gonna move all this upstairs. I might move the stairs over against the wall. We'll see. Alright, so titanium. Magnesium. Silicon. Actually, I might just make a second crafting bench for up here. Cobalt. Ice. Aluminum. New message received. Okay, aluminum, ice, cobalt. Now we can store more. I'll be where I put the iron when I get it. Okay, so let's go check our message. Message from Sentinel Corp. This is what I was talking about. To Convict GP 8971-L. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on this planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Year 3058. Message from Riley. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it's an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod, maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try and find some vegetable seeds. Exploration improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. Okay. Okay. put that on there for now. Alright, so, well, let's drink some water first. Yeah, I'm just gonna make another one. Alright, so we need to find some more iron. So we can build more cabinets. So let's go back up in that wreckage because there was a way to connect to one of the upper levels, and we can probably find something good there. I still have, okay, cool, I got one of each supply in there. So our main mission is straight up finding iron right now. Anything else we can come back for. So I think instead of going to the wreckage, I'm just going to explore around here real quick. Fill our inventory with irons. See what's up here too. I feel like probably grab a little bit of ice too, so we can make some more water and more of the tier 3 plant things. We should hit blue sky soon, because we're real close. Actually grab two of these. There should be a silicone somewhere. Silicone? Okay, that's more iron. Okay, we just need to find a silicone real quick. Ooh, we can make the advanced crafting station. Okay, we need one more silicone. We're just gonna keep going this way, see what we find. Grass spreader. Two titaniums, and there should be a silicone here somewhere. Probably more iron. I've never gone this way before. Oh, I'm seeing lots of ice. And a big ol' wreckage over there. And we've got a blue sky. Can I make a window? I don't have cobalt. We'll grab a cobalt. We'll make a window. I don't think I've ever come this way. kind of cool. I'm getting sidetracked a lot. But I want to head towards this. Am I on top of a giant ledge? I am on top of a giant ledge. But there's a way down. Okay. Make sure this is an eye shot of the other one. Okay, we should be able to gather the rest of the stuff we need to build another one. Okay, that's what we need. So we want another one that's in line of sight of the last one that we made. So right around. So we want to be able to see that one. New message received. We should still have enough to make one more. So I want to keep it kind of in line of sight. Okay, it's probably right around here. And then find one more titanium on the way. See what we can find in this ship over here. Can I still see my other? Okay, and then we just need one more. Oh, we need some more iron. Okay, I see a chest over here. Let's see what we can find. Take all of that. we're gonna put a chest in here. Stuff that we don't really need right now. And we got plenty of that stuff. And I think we have enough to build one more. One more closer to this wreckage. Okay, so this should be good. And it's space. It can defy the laws of gravity a little bit. Cool. T3 drill. Okay, nothing up here. Cool. Chippy chip. Eggplant. We don't need more eggplant seeds. We'll come back for them eventually, but we don't need those at the current moment. I want to save my inventory space for stuff that's actually going to benefit us. Man, they really like their eggplants up here, huh? That's just 200. Fabric we'll take the food, take you and you. We have to be a bit judicial on what we take. Oh cool, another golden seed, yes please. Rocket engine, yes please. Squash seeds, we can come back for. We're just taking stuff that's important to us. Take the bean seeds. The beans are pretty good. Chip. We are getting low on O2, so let's fill up. Iridium rod, bioplastic nugget. Leave that for this. So take one of these. And that's just all iron, okay. And that's just a suit. We don't need that. Okay, so we'll explore the rest of this afterwards. Let's cart all this stuff back home. Got some more chips and we can make a better drill now. Look at that. Sky's so much more pleasant now. I wonder. If we could just cut straight through here. I'm gonna risk it because we should be just on the other side of these. And I think that's kind of up where that wreckage was that we found. So I think we should be able to just cut straight through here. I think I might be right on this. Yeah, okay. There's the other wreckage. Okay, so shortcut that we can easily make. And I'm going to pop in here for a little O2 refresh. Oh, anything in there? No. Okay. And we'll go back and we'll get all that iron because we can use that. Oh, cool, and we're more than halfway to the next stage. What's the next message? Message from Riley. Managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. Not sure why yet. I've managed to heat the planet up enough when some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. One last thing you can... And she gets interrupted. Aluminum. Good little restock on that. Some beans in there. Some beans. That, the iridium. Alright, gubbins. There. That solves that problem. Alright, we're gonna put the squash in with there for the moment. Actually, let's put this in there. I'm gonna put the rocket engine in there. So, golden seed I want to put up as well. To convict GP8971-L. You have chosen... oh, wait, we already read this. Message from convict GP8971Y. To whoever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Mygoria 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There is not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. I wonder if we can go to other planets at some point. Okay. Screen mapping. Shredder machine. Okay, what do I need for the... you? Silicone, silicone, magnesium. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but... So when we make more... Oh, there's a swadloon in the chat. It's an event one. Two silicone. Magnesium. And aluminum. Another golden seed. Okay. So now we just gotta go back to farming for stuff. Actually, I'm gonna move the crafter upstairs after all. I could put another one down here eventually. Okay, I don't like that. That's a little off center there. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I moved it up here so we can grab some ice. Okay, so we have some water. I'm gonna put the seed in there too, for now. Okay, I'm gonna move that upstairs. Fabric. Okay, let me go grab an O2 bottle and then we're gonna do a little bit more hunting for supplies here. We pretty much need everything. Launch platform, yay. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I know there's a lot of iron at that other wreckage, but it's also pretty far away, so we're gonna see what we can get here. We pretty much need everything, so no matter what it is, we're grabbing it until we're full. No, we don't have to go too far so that we can get back to our little O2 hut. Can I destroy any of this stuff? No. Can I get into this thing? Oh, I can. Cool, cool. See, it stacks here. Won't let me stack. Space food, water. Another chip. Okay, we'll come back to this. And we should be able to make it all the way back. We in our scavenging mode. I mean, see, look, it looks so much more hospitable with the blue sky. And that beacon is a godsend because it lets me know exactly where we are. Well, let's see. T2 GPS satellite. Fence. Save. Every time I accidentally open up that menu, I'm going to be hitting save. Magnesium. Okay, save some energy there. Silicone. We are hurting for silicone. And ice. Aluminum, for some reason, we're doing great on. And we can make more O2 when we get fully stocked up on cobalt. Let's go get the rest of that stuff. There's no animals or anything. I wonder if we get to craft animals at some point. We do need silicone. Oh. You know, let's leave the plants for now, because we don't really need them. The ores are a bit more important at the moment. I want to know how I get the T2 destruction chip. So I can start taking apart those things. Now we're full up again. I don't think we're gonna quite make it to that, so let's go over here. Now we can grab that cobalt right there. Ideally, each of the little side cubbies will ideally have a chest in them. Okay, I should be able to make a couple more cabinets. DM. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Yeah. Cobalt. Aluminum. Silicone. Iron. Let's take that and make another one. I feel like I made them a little too far out, but you know what? I'm fine with that. It's not lined up exactly right, but I'm okay with that. I guess it's gonna be for super alloy. So we have 2 gubbins. Take the uranium. We'll move that upstairs in a hot second. Titanium. Super alloy. And how do we make the next? 3 aluminum, titanium, magnesium, silicone. Magnesium, silicone, and 3 aluminum. Welcome back from Adland, folks. Kind of cuts in a little bit, but I can still climb. We kind of need the space. Rocket engine, jetpack. We can make that. We can make the jetpack. Hold on, I know we have an iridium rod somewhere. Or maybe we don't have an iridium rod. Oh, we do. super alloy. Let's go down. Let's grab the other engine that we got. We are progressing. Oh, a spare tomb. Hold on. I want a spare tomb. That's a good Pokemon. Okay, none of those are ready yet. Titanium. We need water. I don't know how to use it, but we got it. Okay, I'm just gonna put another chest up here. Okay, what other stuff can we move upstairs? Okay, we're gonna move this over here. Edible plants. Oh, well, I needed that anyway. Oh, we got another new message. Uranium. See what our new message is. This is an your plant specifications. Identification unnamed. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Habitability level null. Sector Itziel Prime. History unknown. Planet unnamed is located in the Itziel Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big space ports. This sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. This planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Okay. So we're in the cloud stage, and the next stage is rain. Alright, I want to test out this jetpack. Okay, I apparently can't go very far with it. Alright, I'm gonna go back up in the ice area. Actually, let's do the smart thing. Let's just farm. Since we pretty much need everything. I feel like it'd make more sense if we just farm out a bunch of stuff. I feel like the ores and stuff, they just constantly regenerate. We're just gonna gather everything we see until we get the inventory full message. we can gather one more thing. We get whatever this is up here. Silicone. Good, we need that anyway. I feel like this might actually be a little faster than walking. Maybe just slightly. Alright, titanium. Magnesium. Silicone. Oh. Cobalt. I'm getting pretty good on cobalt. Once the cabinet for cobalt's full, we're going to just turn all the rest of it into O2 tanks. Okay. I'm not sure how useful the jetpack is, but we have it. Blueprint pinning. Okay, we're near some good supplies of aluminum. Figure maybe I'll keep going until we hit the rain stage, because then that'll put me at about where my other game is. I'm gonna drop the titanium for the blueprint. Where's my little hidey hole? There it is. Yoop. Yeah, I still don't know if this is... I can't really tell if this is faster than, Since I got no upward motion, I just can't tell if it's faster than actually running. T4 mining speed. Okay. Getting pretty stocked up. Don't know how many of that. Do have some aluminum. Okay, so we're pretty good on cobalt, so we don't need to focus on that. We're just going to take all of our ice. Because we're running low on water. I'm gonna keep the food downstairs, I should put the water down here too. Probably shouldn't have taken that chest down because I could just redo it here. For plants. Let's grab some of our iron back. I'm gonna readjust these. Because then I should be able to fit one more in here. Yeah. Perfect. And then this will be the water one. I'll take one back. I think we can put that other iron away. Okay, so we build another cabinet. Oh! Ariete! Hi. Okay. What other... We're gonna move the uranium. Uranium goes in here. Okay. So what else is on our agenda? What else can we make here? And these are just cosmetic, so I don't think those come into any relevance at any time. Alright, what screens do we have down here? Let's take that back. Messages, that's blue chips, that's energy, progress. Make the mapping one. I don't know why I went around that way. Okay, so make the mapping chip. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. So I can't make the T4 one because I don't know where osmium is. Mapping. So we need an iron and a silicone. We are hurting for iron. Well, all right. We need iron. Okay. So let's go hunting specifically. Well, we need iron, we need silicone. Yeah, I know, low power. We need iron, we need silicone. Those are the two things we need to get pronto. Actually, what do I need for the... Cobalt, aluminum, silicone, magnesium. Grab a couple. Magnesium and aluminum. That should be enough magnesium. Yes, yes, I know, low power. Might be hurting for O2. Okay, now we just need straight iron. Let's see if we can get to the little base camp there. And since they all kind of connect, we could put... I could just put a couple up here. Oh, I need aluminum. See if I can get one more iron. I think the more I'm doing it, I think the more I think that this is actually faster. Drop a couple things out here. Actually, no, since I need to go in and get my aluminum anyways, we'll just drop off a couple of the silicons. I'll keep you. 1, 2, 3. 3. And can I do one more? One more silicone and 2 cobalt. Okay. Try to keep ahead of the game on our power levels. Okay, so let's see what our power levels are at now. So we're using 133.55 and we're at 181. Okay, so we've got some wiggle room here. And we're more than halfway to the next stage. It's over 9,000! Okay. Let's build one more cabinet. Okay, now we can put the rest of our iron away. We're gonna move our plants into that. Oh. If I accidentally click the little arrow, it drops them. So we have an extra chest here. What else can I move? Get rid of that. I'm just gonna make that food too. Save. Nope, I didn't want to drop that. I want to place that. There we go. That's a better place for the gubbins. Which is pretty much stuff that I don't know what to do with. I'm gonna move those upstairs. Because those were for something specific. Oh yeah, that was for the recycler. I think. 3 super... Oh, I can actually make that. I think I have 3 super alloys. Cool. I can make the recycler. Okay, what do I need to make another extension to this? Because I think I need to make another extension. Actually, I could probably just make one single room. So I'm gonna grab an iron and a titanium. I wonder if I could just place it from in here. Nope. That's fine. Let's go this way. Oh my god, Harry! Scaring the crap out of me. And for the record, I'm not mad. I actually kind of enjoy when you spook me. Cool. So now I have stuff in the gubbins. Because I accidentally made one of those. So I should be able to... Is that not how it works? Okay. don't know how that works. I guess that's going back in the gubbins. Maybe that's what I use the bioplastic nuggets on? Oh, there's a button. I'm dumb. You innocent. Hey, cool. And magnesium. Okay. Are my plants ready? Beans, squash, mushroom. And food tool. Okay. Alright, we'll blame the fan. Let's see, how close are we to... You know what? We're almost to rain stage. Let's get to rain stage before I call it, so... Let's go this way, actually. I want to get back up there. Because I know up on top of there is some good stuff. Oh, okay. Actually, we'll take that first. And then once the rain starts, then we'll call it a night. Because that'll put me roughly at where I'm at in my other game, which was more on the easy mode. Alright. Iridium. Iron. Aluminum. Cobalt. Okay, so we're full on cobalt. We're going to take one cobalt out, and we're going to turn it into an O2. Let's save. Because I keep accidentally opening that screen, I feel like we should save if I open it. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, so I feel like running's faster. I feel like the jetpack is to get over the gaps to get up top there. And probably to be able to jump off and not die. I think that's exactly what it's used for. And there should be some super ores up here. Yep, this is where we find some super alloys. Oh, there's a Ferroseed in the chat. An event Pokemon. our little flashlight on. Well, this is so pretty, the rainbow super alloys. Like little hematites. Okay, that gets us back down. So let's pop in here and get a little O2 refresh. Getting some good chunk of super alloy, because we need the super alloy for some of the next level stuff. Okay, so now we can go back up here. Let's go up this way. Let's see what we can find over here. I will grab a couple of silicones on the way, because we are running low on silicone. And iron. Iron and silicone are like the backbone of everything. Got a nice little view of the whole valley up here. There's nothing up here. Other than like a nice viewpoint to look down on. I would thought there had been like something all the way up at the top. There's definitely stuff up on there. I wonder if I can get across. Nope. Okay. Well, it did stop my fall a little bit. Let's go up this way. Eventually we're gonna have to do the rockets and get the map unlocked. And I know once we get to a certain heat level, then the ice will start melting. We're probably close to the next level. I'm gonna go further into the ice field this time. We probably don't need our flashlight on. Let's grab some ice. Grab some cobalt. Gonna go over to our base here. We're gonna pop in here. We're gonna put in craft station. there one iron out here somewhere? One iron. Cool. I'm gonna leave a little stockpile of water over here. Actually, let's grab some cobalt. We'll leave a little stockpile of O2 as well. Just helping us get back later. Okay. Leave those two. Leave that. No, we've got 2 waters, 2 O2s. I'll grab the stuff to make another base camp out this way. Okay, we just need iron. One more iron, and then we can build another little base. Is iron? Yes. I'm seeing something over there that I want to explore. Hope I need one more iron. Iron? Iron. Alright. Silicone. Need like 2 more iron. Let's make 1 more encampment. Okay, right here is probably good. All right. Okay, so I can actually fly. Okay, what are you? Can be destroyed with explosives. I don't have explosives, but it's good to know that I'll eventually get them. Now, somewhere over here I thought I saw a door. Was I wrong on that? Oh, it's behind all the... It was glitches behind that. Dang it. Atmospheric water collector. I think that means we're almost at rain mode. So let's start heading back, see how close we are to rain tier, which might already have hit. And if we've hit that, then I feel like that's probably a good stopping point. Okay, so we're full up. Okay, we can't go too far up, but we can fly a little bit. But we've made the sky blue, we've gotten clouds. Kinda wanna like look around here. So I feel like down here would be a good place for them to potentially put... Well, I was gonna say a golden chest, but it's another cave. I will drop a thing for sulfur. We'll drop an ice. Because we needed sulfur for something. So melts at 5. Okay. Oh, we gotta go this way. But we got sulfur. There was... I think we needed the sulfur for the next level of the flashlight. Alright, let's just drop the ice. We don't need the ice at the moment, and there's plenty around where we're at. I feel like we need the iron more. And we have achieved rain. Huzzah. Okay, we're probably gonna have to use our O2 tank. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our O2 tank, but that's fine. That's why we brought it along. Anything interesting over here? No. Nope. That's cool. It's like flooding this area. My inventory is full again. That's the scream I would let out if my if I died right there. It's raining. Alright, let's drop off our stuff. And then this is probably a good stopping point. Wait, no, I want to make the upgrade to my flashlight first. What else do I need? Aluminum, magnesium. Oh, chat taught Avenge Pokemon is in the chat. Was it magnesium or was it silicone? Magnesium. Much bigger. Let's go down and eat first, and then we will call it a night. And then we'll grab another backup of that. Alright, and where's my dance? So we're gonna just dance our little booty away. But yeah, I think we did pretty darn good. We got we got 2 rain stage, which is good. Next stage I think is wet water stage, which I think is when we start getting the lake, which I'm pretty sure we are high enough that we don't have to move our base. But actually, one thing I want to do before we go. What's the heat at? 37. It has to get up to, I don't know whether it has to be 50 or 500 because it condenses it. But we're going to save and call it here because I want to cook some food anyways. Expect some extra random streams this week. Sorry if you hear my fan. I'm kind of leaning into my desk a little bit. But I do have this whole week off on vacation. So I'll probably do a couple extra streams this week. There won't be any on Friday or Saturday because I will be out of town. I'm going to be going to the beach with some friends. And I don't know if that's going to affect the Sunday stream. Sunday stream. But I'm hoping that I'll still actually be doing that one. But probably within the next like 4 days, there'll probably be 1 or 2 extra streams. No guarantee if I'm going to do more than that, but I want to at least try to do a couple of extra streams. But anywho, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. See who's on. Let's see. Is there anybody on that I want to raid to? I really don't have a whole lot of people on right now. If anyone has any ideas, otherwise I'm just gonna probably end it. I'm not seeing anyone I want to raid into at the moment. Because lot of people are doing Phasmophobia, and I know that there are some people that don't want to go into like spooky streams like that, and that's what like 90% of what my my list is showing me. Do. Yeah, everyone is either just chatting or they're AFK or they're playing Phasmophobia. So I think I'm just gonna skip the raid and I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a night at here. But yeah, I'll try. I don't know whether the next stream is gonna be tomorrow or Tuesday, but I feel like it's probably gonna be tomorrow. But just keep an eye, follow me, set the alerts on, and should tell you when I start up. So yeah, I'm not seeing anyone really to raid into, so hold on. Just snooze the ad break because I'm just going ahead and ending. But yeah, I will hopefully see you potentially tomorrow for another stream. Okay, bye-bye.